Hello guys, and welcome to our free-to-play 25 series of Raid Shadow Legends, where we start a brand new account with Gaelic, Elhain, Gaelic, and Kale. Okay, we did yesterday one with Eiffel. We stopped at some, I think, in mission 35, if I'm not mistaken. And today we're gonna start with Gaelic as well. I'm trying to do all four videos nearly at the same time so then I can do the second part. And this video basically is for you to gain a knowledge of not only Kale but the other champions as well, because almost everybody choose Kale because Kale has poisons. And so this time we're gonna try Gaelic. We shall play with him a little bit, so I don't know. I could say I don't know nothing about this champion, to be honest, so it's gonna be a new thing for me as well. I know about Elhain, Kale of course, Eiffel a bit, but Gaelic I don't know nothing about him, so let's see. And as I said yesterday on the video, on my description there's loads of links for you to start with a brand new account. Different combination of champions. And this time I choose another combination, not the same than yesterday with Eiffel. If you go to my site you can watch each and every one of the videos that I'm doing. And this time I choose, I think, Eleanor, Vergis, Ugu and Tagore if I'm not mistaken. But we are gonna focus more on Gaelic. Well, he attacks one enemy 2 times. He has increased speed, which is not bad. And he has decreased defense as well. Lower rate, but better than nothing. So let's see. And I apologize to most of you, but today we're gonna be a bit more quicker. I will try to explain things along the way anyway, but I'm not gonna waste a lot of time, because if you watch my Eiffel video, you will see basically how do I start the account. It was a long video anyway, about 3 hours, so you know, I don't want this video to go along that time, because I still need to do for Elhain and for Kale. the first part, and then I will need to do the second parts for each and every one of the champions. So by the time today is 12th of November of 25, I will try to do everything before Monday, because Monday I'm gonna be quite busy for 2 weeks. And so most likely I'm not gonna be able to do videos. Let's see how it goes. Okay, first we just get rid of all these red spots. I don't like red spots. You should know by now. These two pieces of gear and potions are very good. And these ones, we don't need to know the news right now, because we are brand new in business. Yeah, it's unreal. And now we're gonna start like that so that we can get this XP. Okay, crit rate and faction creeps. Okay, so it doesn't matter, so we can do like that. And the promo code I'm gonna use, I don't know, I've got the poison champion being the unreal the one, so I could go for, with Tafel I go with Alice, which the code is get Alice. Today I don't know, because we've got damage with poisons. So I could go with Desert Queen, which you can get to Anorak. Which she is good because she is void. Or we can go with a more fast approach and go with Demon Slayer, and we get Fallen, because we can grab as well Ultimate Death Knight with UD King code, and there's two more codes that mid-game top you get Sigmund the Eye Shield at level 30. But I don't know, because probably with Gaelic, because he has decreased spend, decreased defense. I don't know. We can go with Panerak. She's not a good campaign farmer, but she's a good champion. Okay, we did this one. Now I'm gonna do this one as well. You know the drill, I always do these two parts of the campaign first, so that we can get two full sets of gear, HP gear and attack gear. And then we get the lifesteal set, gear set as well. So we can actually gear up 3 champions without any concerns. And so far so good. And as I did yesterday, we will do these missions first. And then we will do the ones that we need 3 pieces of gear and 5 pieces of gear, so that we can get books for Gaelic. And then we're gonna start doing the arbiter missions, cause there's loads of missions in there that you have to go to campaign still, so it's the best way to start the game. And there's only one thing that I forgot to do. I will do this stage 6, but then for stage 7 I will do something first that I did yesterday. It's my first tip on how to get some energy straight away. Okay, I will do it now before stage 7. And this is something that I always do in the first place, even before I start to play. We can grab this one, it doesn't matter. And this one as well. Okay, so we go here, Vans, join, Van quests, and we're gonna look for this mission, win 3 rare or epic shields from campaign. Okay, then in here there should be a very similar one. Let's just see. Okay, so probably someone claimed it already. But fear not. Okay, 5 days. We can choose this one, upgrade 20 and common champions to rank 3, because We will do that eventually. Fully upgrade the rare champion skill, and we're gonna definitely do this one. And this is for what? I will show you again. In here, every single week, or either you got chickens or you've got energy. Okay, this week it's chickens. Next week, this will become chickens. And besides, you've got this one, which is counterattack revenge accessories, which is very good to equip your champions with. We've got the fragments for another champion, and this one another one. This one is very good. Yeah, Carl. So you need 150 coins. But this one next week will become energy, and each pot costs 100 coins. So when we do these missions, we're gonna get 100 from here, 200 from here, and 350 from here. So we're gonna get 350, 550, 650 energy, okay, for next week. And you can see how long, 5 days and 20 hours. So in 5 days, that one it will change for energy. So you can, instead of you getting concerned about spending all the energy. Okay? And usually you grab that pieces from, usually is the last stage. And that's why I didn't finish this last stage, because you can grab one of that pieces from here. Usually is from stage 7. Okay, and then we have to do this stage again. But now you've got another HP set. So now, when you go to your champions, you got a full set of HP, a full set of attack gear, and a full set of lifesteal gear. Okay? So this lifesteal gear, you're gonna equip your starter champion with it. In this case, Gaelic. We're gonna put it speed boots. And we are looking for crit rate. Okay, and now we should do a preset as well. Okay, you've got here fitting room. Basically is that if I do like that, okay, I have to start again. Fitting room, unless you put equipped, you can try different forms of different combinations with the gear. Okay, so it was this one, and that one, yeah. And so this one has crit rate, and this one crit rate as well. Now we're gonna do a preset, and we're gonna write lifesteal. Okay, and this is very important. And I will show you in a minute why. So we want to release an attack champion. So we need to equip her with crit rate. Okay, we could do like that. Now this one we can just attack. Not well spelled, but it doesn't matter. This one is a support champion, so she needs some kind of support gear. And now there's a mission that he asks us to level 4 pieces of HP gear into a support champion to level gear until level 4, so we're gonna do that. And there's another mission that asks us to upgrade 6 pieces of gear for our starter champion, which in this case it's Gaelic. So we're gonna do that now as well, and you will see where are that missions. So you can kill a bird with you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, that's what I mean. Okay, and then we still got some gear to our ooh, very good. Sure, I like it. New gifts, ooh, just in time. Thank you very much, Ray. Okay, I can see new features in the game. Which is good as well. It makes me happy. See, that mission and this one as well. And we just left with this one. Okay. Oh, very good. Very good. Now, usually I will start doing these missions in here. Because you can get books for your starter champion. So we become stronger. Okay. And then, after we do these ones, we start doing these ones. Because this one is the arbiter missions. You still need to go to campaign. You can see here. Okay, so we're gonna do these ones first, and then we go to campaign. And now I didn't decide yet which champion I'm gonna choose. But you know what? I love this guy. I love it. This guy is a monster. This guy in here, falling. He is a monster, so you know. Okay, so now we need 3 pieces of gear. Now we're gonna take out the land reel and we're gonna put this one. Cause now we're gonna start leveling champions as well. And these champions, they will become chickens, which basically is champions that you're gonna feed other champions with. Right? And this is always the same, it doesn't change. From stage 1 to stage 3 you need 3 pieces of gear. Stage 4, 5, 6 and 7 you need 5. Okay, so now stage 4 you need 5 pieces of gear. You've got 1 already, so you need 4 more, and 5, 6 and 7 are the same. And the next stage is basically the same. The only thing changing is the dungeon, the place. This is called Karawa Castle, and the other one is Sewers of Arnok, I think. Okay. And always keep an eye if you've got the right champions in there, because sometimes the game and you can put more than 2 champions as well in here, which I should have done that. Yeah, because you can put 3 champions in here, so I can put this one as well. So we need 3 more. Because that way you're gonna level up your champions. And that's the way you're gonna complete that mission very easy. You know that mission that we have to make 10 uncommon champions to rank 3, I think. 10 or 20. Okay, I think we've done it. Yes. You better always keep an eye so that you don't waste any energy at all. In the beginning, to be honest, we don't need to worry about, because we still got a lot of energy. But still, the more you save, the more you've got to play. Because in the future stage, we're gonna need more energy so that we can actually start leveling champions. We're gonna get into a stage where we can basically just run that stage over and over again while we leveling champions. Okay, probably we need one more. Now you've done it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what I remember. Usually stage 7 somehow is already done. I think it was in the beginning. So now we need to go here. Okay, and remember, in here we're gonna do it now because we need 3 stars. Before you forget. Okay, so then we just need 3 pieces of gear from that stage. Okay, now in here you can bring all these lovely fellows with you. And that XP banner, what it does is basically make your champions level faster than if you don't have. I mean, this XP thing, you know, it's a XP boost. Okay. Oh, Okay, let's pay attention because I don't want to waste energy. So let's do these guys first and then I hope the sound is okay because I'm a bit far away from my mic, sorry, not my mic, my god. And I also like to do these missions first because you can get, I mean, let's not call it good gear, but you can get some crit rate gloves and some speed boost from here sometimes. It's only 2 stars or 3 stars, but still better than nothing. In some champions you really need crit rate. There's always one missing. Okay, now in here you need 5 pieces. And nowadays these missions they are quite good, but in the past when I start to play this game we don't have kind of multi battles, so you have to do 5 runs to get 5 pieces of gear, and sometimes you have to do more than 5 times because sometimes instead of giving you gear you would give you shards, and so you waste a lot of energy doing this, and people don't like this kind of stuff in the beginning. But now, honestly, it's a breeze. It's very good, and I like it because that way you can level up your champions. And you're gonna get a lot of energy as well from here. Not in this mission. This mission you get silver, which is basically money for this game. That's the currency of this game. But in the next chapter, we're gonna need to win 3 stars pieces of gear. In each stage you get 40 of energy, I think, or 50, which is not bad to be honest. So, you know, I always try to save energy, but to be honest, in the beginning you can get huge amounts of energy, so you don't need to be concerned. I'm still concerned because when I start an account, I always carry on, you know. And so I will go until probably I've got a level 60 champion or enough gears to do that. And for that you need a lot of energy. Because our main objective of this game, well, we've got several objectives, but the main one is to get a level 60 champion. And why is so important? Because he is very strong. You can start to get a lot of damage done in the clan boss, because that's the place you get a lot of good rewards. And besides, you can win tournaments because you're champion with I don't know about Gaelic, but Gale level 60 is a monster, you know? And especially with good gear, oh my god, he's very strong. So you can do a lot of stuff. You can grab more better gear because you can farm like Dragon Stage, Ice Golem, Spider. You can grab like stage 10, stage 11, stage 12. You know, you can grab 5-star gear or 6-star gear in some places. So that's why we need a level 60 champion. But for that, remember, we need 5-star chickens, which basically we need a lot of champions for that. Okay, and the best place to farm that kind of champions, and the quickest way, and the way that you can get along the way silver as well, is stage 12-3 or 12-6 of the last stage of campaign, which is I don't remember the name now, but I will show you in a minute. But to level up champions, you don't need to be on that stage yet. In the beginning, you see, we already got Sniper on level 18. This guy, Crusader or Conqueror or whatever his name is, this guy in here, Crusader, yeah, level 14. Sniper, she's a 2-star, level 18 already. 2 more and she's full. So yeah, these missions are quite good to level up champions as well. So it will help you to progress further into the game. But this is our main objective, is to get a level 60 champion. To help you with that, we can do a lot of things along the way, and which we actually should do. Like, let's go here, index, where she is. I think she is Dark Elves as well. I don't remember. Yeah. You can get this champion, Spirit Host, as well, from here, this stage. It's closed yet, but we're gonna open eventually. And this is where you should level up your champions. Brimstone Path, stage 12 free or 12 6. But in brutal we are on normal, we have to do hard, and then we've got brutal. Nightmare it's only when you've got already kind of 2 or 360 champions. Okay? But the main objective is normal and hard. We just clear all these stages, and then our main objective is to open brutal stage, because in here you start to get gear with 4 stars, 5 stars, you know, and we get all these rewards along the way. And from here, that lands, you can get one of the best rares in the game. I love this girl. Everybody loves her because she's amazing. Which is this one? War Maiden. Why people love so much War Maiden? Well, she has 75% chance of placing a 60% chance of decreased defense. You see, 75 chance, and if you've got the books for her, you will become 100% chance of placing a 60% of decreased defense. And this is the main 60%. You've got champions with only 30%. Okay, so this is, in my opinion, one of the best decreased defense champions of all of the game, not just as a rare. She is one of the best. Okay, so do not just think, oh, she's not that good. No, she is good. Okay, so we need one more on stage 6 and stage 7. Oh, no, we're not there yet. And these champions, sometimes you can pull them on normal campaign. Sometimes they just came out. Other times you have to try several times on hard or on brutal. Usually if you don't get them on normal, I will just forget about them, try to clear normal and hard, and then I will try several times on brutal, because that way you can level other champions quicker, because it gives you more XP, and you try to get them. Especially War Maiden. Spirit Host, I mean, I love her as well, because she has increased attack and she can heal herself, so in the beginning she's very good. But it depends a lot on what champions you've got, because then you've got charts. When you start to get charts, especially these ones, ancient charts, you can get some very good champions from here as well. Okay, but do not wait just for shards. You can get very good champions apart from that. Okay, so we need to gonna put some gear on this guy, because this guy works well even without gear, to be honest. He is very strong. But you see crit rate, which is very good. Resistance and defense. It's not a defense champion, so we're gonna put resistance. And then I would love to have speed boots. Oh. You just need to ask, my master. And we're gonna create another preset with attack 2, because we've got already one, and equipped. And there you go. And we're gonna grab another book and then upgrade. Okay, upgrade 12 artifacts to level 4 or higher. Okay, so one of them, it's gonna be this guy, falling. Because when you start to dying, in the campaign, not now, in the later stages, you will need them to clear that stages, because he is very strong. So we're gonna take advantage of that. And this one, because she has poisons as well. And we might go very quick and get to the mission that we have to go to clan boss. And so we need her with some kind of stats. Okay. Okay, now C50 each one. Okay, you need to win a 3-star weapon. And now we've got another champion as well waiting for us. But first I want this one into, because I will need a 4-star chicken. And so this one, she must be you will understand why when we need to use it to make our Gaelic level 50. Because now is only level 30. Nearly there. We're gonna grab some 3-star chickens from another mission, so we can have them on level 40, and then when you reach level 40 we need 4-star chickens to make him 5-star. And while you do these missions, like Sniper now is level 19, okay, there's only one left to level 20. When she reach level 20, like now, you just swap her for another champion, okay? Do not still go with her because she's already full. Okay, so that way you can load more, you can level, sorry, more champions. And that's why these missions, they are really good now, because first you level your starter champion quicker to level 30. I mean, not quicker, but you level them and you level another champions alongside it. Oh, pardon. So that you start having chickens from the very start. And if you find this stage is a bit slow, you can just have like Kale with another champion on his own, and you can do it quickly. But I like to level champions this way because you still have to level champions, even though you can do that on brutal stage, as I said before. But we ain't got nothing to lose. We need to level champions, and so we take advantage of some of these missions. You always have to think twice in this game. Twice or three times or four times. Times that you need to accomplish the missions and challenges the best way as possible. Especially in kinds of saving energy and still able to do what you have to do. Right? And while you're playing, you can actually see the difference between the starter champions. Like the difference between Gaelic and Havel and Elhain. And, like, yesterday, Eiffel, She's not so strong as this guy, but I think she is a bit weaker. This guy is a bit slow, as far as I can see, but it has to do with the gear as well. So I don't know if I did that. Sometimes I used to just make the gear goes to straight away level 12 or 16 if I can, because it makes him much faster, especially to do these stages. But okay, and we should take out this guy because he's already level 20. Alright, and we did it already. This one. You know what? I lose myself now. Ah, okay, stage 2 was right. Okay, so we take this one and we put this one. And look how strong this guy is. He is very good to clear waves because he is really strong. You don't notice a lot in here because these champions are very weak, and so Gaelic looks stronger as well in here. And some of these guys, this guy in here, if you put some accuracy on him, this skill is not good, but this skill is very good because he removes 2 random buffs, so you can use him on the blue dungeon, which is the magic dungeon, to steal the shield of the boss in there. If it works well, you can do stage 8, stage 9, stage 10, you know, very easy. But keep that in mind. That's the kind of champions that you don't want to get rid of until you've got someone who could do the same stuff. Okay, and let me just do something very quick. This one, I think. Okay. This is just to promote my videos. Because I'm kind of new in the business, so you know, if people want to learn, they watch my videos, I teach them, I will become rich, millionaire. No, guys, I'm taking, I'm playing with your mind. But come on, you can subscribe, okay? Just subscribe, just say, Joe, shut up, don't speak a lot in the videos. Or do it another way. Or the way that you're doing is crap. Or your voice is annoying. I mean, say something. I will feed from your comments, basically. In a bad way and in a good way. Like, Joe, the sound is crap. Okay? Next time I will try to change the sound. Joe, show yourself in the camera. No, I don't wanna break your screams. I'm too ugly to show up on your screams. Okay, but you see, level 14 already, level 19, and Gaelic nearly level 30. So you know, we're spending energy, but we're leveling champions. That's exactly what we need. And we're gonna get some energy from here as well. Even though I think we spend more than how much we get, to be honest, but I don't complain because, you know, we're leveling champions, which is the most important stuff. As I told you, the main objective of each and every account, when you start an account, is to reach the point where you can 6-star a champion. And from there, you can start saying that you're really playing the game. Until then, you know. Okay, when we finish this, okay, now we're gonna, oh pardon, we are going to do something first. Okay, stage 4, remember, stage 4, we're gonna take this guy out of here. Okay, stage 4, wasn't it? Okay, stage 4, and now we're gonna take this one and we're gonna put this one. Okay, and now we're gonna take Gaelic as well out and we're gonna put this one. And now you will see the difference, how good this guy is. Look at. See, 11 seconds. Before with Gaelic we spend about 16 or 17 seconds. So there's a huge difference in. That's why this guy is awesome. This stage are easy as well, you know. But he's still a very strong guy, especially when you've got kind of 4-star, 4 or 5 stars crit rate globes or crit damage. You become a killer. More than he already is, but okay. And guys, just one more thing. In this mission, you don't have to do stage 7, okay? You just need to do stage 6. Stage 7, you don't need to do to complete this mission. And this guy this skill is not good, but it has poisons. Okay, so if you choose like Gaelic or Elhain, starter champions without poisons, if you need a poisoner, okay, you can use this guy, level him, okay, and take him to clan boss. Usually you can choose any of the links that I've got in the description, on the video description. So basically you always have someone with poisons, but you might want to start an account without any kind of links. But you will learn everything about this game. Don't learn just with me. Go to lhades.com, go to, what's his name? Ash, YST, Cold Red. I mean, there's loads of guys on YouTube basically, where you can learn a lot about. Because some people have different strategies. It doesn't mean mine is the best or is the worst. Each and every one of us has a different way of playing. But the things that I teach you on these videos, they are things that most people do it, I guess. Because believe in me, I try different things, I try different ways of starting the game. You know, I tried so many champions that to be honest it's a bit annoying, you know, when you start an account because you already know what you've got to do, especially when you know the champions that you're dealing with. And that's why you should value what you learn from not only me but the other guys who teach you about this game, because sometimes we do this for a reason, but sometimes it's quite annoying, to be honest. Especially in the beginning, so don't think, okay, this game is annoying, no, I'm gonna give up. No. As I told you, when you've got a level 60, all change. The world is becoming a wide space for you. Okay. Now we've done. As you can see, we don't need to do stage 7. We need, yes, to equip an attack champion with 3 pieces of gear, so Our sniper is the king of losers. Okay. There we go. There we go. 2 stars, no. 3 stars, yeah. Oh, crit rate, you see? Crit rate globes. And speed. You know what? She has more better gear than this guy in here, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, upgrade free, and it's good to know because right now we are going to equip this guy with what? Ah, right, okay. Okay. Now we keep this one as well because we need her to take her to faction wars as well together with Gale. But now level 12 and level 12 as well. Now level 8. Okay. And I put level 12 on that gloves and that boots because they are crit rate and speed. And for him, for this guy, it's gold. See? Crit rate and speed. Okay? Now this guy has some gear. Okay, Gaelic. We need to upgrade Gaelic as well. Okay, speed we can put on stage 12 as well. And I tell you what, this gear, it's actually amazing. You know for who? Exactly. For this guy in here. For falling. But we're not gonna do that just yet. Okay. Okay, so we get 3-star chickens. Now sometimes in the market you can get some good gear as well. It's not the case right now. Okay. So now what do we need? Equip the champion with an accessory and do these dungeons things. So we're gonna do these ones first. Okay, because we're gonna need some potions to level up our champions. Okay. And now in these dungeons there are 3 steps. First steps, you have to clear stage 3 of every one of them. Okay. Second step, you need to clear stage 5, and on the first step you need to clear stage 7. So right now, because we are quite strong already, we're gonna clear stage 5, okay? Because that way, for the second step, we will open these dungeons so that way it becomes easier to do the second step rather than having to do stage 4 and then stage 5. That's another way. It's a good approach as well, so that way you don't have to do things twice. Okay, and now stage 5. And for this boss in here, you should have someone with heal reduction, because she applies a shield to herself. So if you've got someone with heal reduction, like if you do campaign first, you can get a guy called Saurus in the late stages of campaign, and he does that. In here we're gonna do the same. The only one that is gonna be different is Void Dungeon, because in the Void Dungeon you just need to do stage 4. Okay, and things become much faster with this guy falling. He is very strong. And I know, guys, these videos are to focus more on our starter champions, but you know, I don't want to spend 2 days to reach level 40, you know. as I said yesterday on my other video, I'm not a masochist, so if I can do things easier way, I will do it. Especially in this game. You don't have any idea how many accounts I play already of this game. You know, you don't have any idea, to be honest. I play so many accounts with so many champions that, you know, that's why now I want to simplify things. If I could do it easy way, let's go for it. No, forget hard way. If I wanna do it hard way, I wouldn't claim the promo code champion, like in this case Fallen. I wouldn't start the account with these guys, Elena Real and Burgess, you know. And I would have a very hard time just playing with this guy, Gaelic. Because first, he is not the best starter in the game, definitely. I'm not saying he is complete rubbish. No, he is good, but he's not the best starter. Because he doesn't apply poisons. If he has poisons in one of his skills, oh, he would dethrone Kale from the game, to be honest. Because Kale, it's only better than the other guys because he has poisons. Apart from that, you know, poisons and HP burn are the main sources of damage in this game. So even if the champion is not very good, like this chick in here, Elena Real, she's not the best champion in the game, far away from it. But because she applies poisons, you know, she would become a very good player to play with, especially for clan boss. If she didn't apply poisons, she would probably become one of the worst champions in the game, because apart from poisons, she's not really that good. Now I'm just selecting yeah. I was thinking cause on stage 5 of this dungeon they will ask you to apply a decreased defense buff to the boss. But now that I'm thinking about, I think I ain't got any decreased defense champion I mean, apart from Gaelic, I don't know if Burgess apply it. Let's just see. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We will check when we have to. Even though on this one, well, we've got the strongest champions. No, this guy in here actually is not the strongest. I will change this guy, yeah, because he already dead. I will take out this guy and I will put this one 19 19570 19971. Okay, it's this one. And because we've got this guy falling, because Gaelic it's very easy to ascend it in the blue with blue potions. But this guy is a pain in the ass because he needs most of his potions. He needs the big ones. And the big ones you can only get from stage 7, stage 8, stage 9. So we're gonna try to go a bit further than stage 5 in this one. I will try how much further we can go, because actually we should put some gear on Burgess as well first before we try that. Okay, we finish stage 5 and then we will try. Because it does a lot of damage right now. But it doesn't mean that it's gonna be able to do. But Burgess, with some gear, he becomes much resilient. Because this guy is very good. I like him. Burgess, or Burgess, or whatever you call it. It's like a tank. It's very good also for Spider. Yeah, and he applies a shield buff, so we did stage 5 very easy. So we're gonna do this one. Okay, but first, before I forget, because I forgot, my memory is not the best in the world. So we're gonna put some gear on Burgess first. What gear we've got? HP, attack, defense. I think his damage is based on defense as well, yeah. Okay, exactly. Equal to 10% of the max HP. Okay, so he needs HP. He needs loads of HP. And so this one has 700. The problem with this set, he only does something when you've got 4 artifacts. We've got only 3, so it doesn't actually matter. 142, okay. This one, he has speed and HP, very good piece. And this one, very good piece as well. Okay, so we've got 8,000. But this one, he has speed. And we need to be faster as well. So we can see in here, if we change the gear, how much we lose, how much we get. So it's always good to check. Okay, like in here we get more 170 of HP, but we lose on speed, so it's something that we don't want to lose on speed because we already lacking speed. So okay, we're gonna do this one. Okay, we get more speed, very good. Okay, this one is, we're gonna level till level 16. There's another way of getting more energy. If you upgrade 2 pieces of gear to level 16, you get more energy. So this kind of 1-star pieces of gear, you can do that because it becomes very cheap to do it. Okay, so here we're just gonna put Burgess cause Burgess or whatever. Okay, so he's a bit stronger now. Oh, we've got the gore as well. Oh my god. We ain't got gear for the gore. That's the problem. Even this gear is not really good for. But you know what? The god, he is a reviver. This guy. Okay? So we can just put this gear, which is not good by any means. And crit damage. But you lack on speed, so we're gonna put this one. This one accuracy is not too bad. And this one speed, level 16. There we go. And that's it. Now, gonna make it level 8. We're gonna get more speed. This one is accuracy. It needs accuracy. So we're gonna get some accuracy on him as well. Okay. And now we're gonna do it reviver. Okay. Okay. And now we can go back. Okay, we will go here in the next stage, but now we can put them like that in the last place. Verg is in there, Fallen in there, this guy in there, and this guy in there. Okay, and I'm gonna explain you again why I did what I did. First, I upgrade 1-star and 2-star pieces of gear to level 16, because there's a mission in there that you have to do, not a mission, kind of a challenge to get more 200 of energy. Okay, so we did that, we've got more 200 of energy in the bank, and that way we make the gore a bit faster, because he is a reviver. Okay, in Burgess it's like a tank, and so this team is a bit stronger now, and so we can go. We're gonna do this stage first, stage 5, because we're gonna need to ascend Gaelic as well. So we're gonna need 2 of the medium potions from this dungeon as well. So we're gonna run stage 5. Or we can try more than stage 5, to be honest. Because I should bring this guy in here. This guy. Because this guy can steal the shield that she applies. But the thing is, we ain't got any accuracy set yet. So it doesn't make any difference to us. And she will kill him even before he could apply that buff. Only if he has accuracy and enough speed he could survive. And enough HP, of course. But it's something good for you to know. But right now we just need to get 2 of the medium potions. This is the small. We need 2 of the medium. And then we will try to force a bit on the force dungeon, the red one, so that we can see if we can ascend this guy Fallen. Well, actually, next stage we will try to go until stage 7. Because the further you go, the more chances we've got to get the middle and the big potions. Stage 5, usually you only get the minimum potions, the small ones, and from time and time you get the other ones. And our team are quite strong now. So we can go ahead and we're gonna try stage 6 and probably 7. Cause then I wanna do spider as well, cause we need to equip the champion with an accessory. And we get accessories from, you see, stage 6, very easy. Cause we need to get accessories from spider dungeon. So we need to do spider. And there's a mission that you have to clear stage 4 of the spider. So if we can do that, even better. And this is all done even before you start to doing really campaign and the arbiter missions. Cause the arbiter missions you still have to do a lot of stuff in the campaign, so it's okay. I didn't try stage 8 because it's pointless. Because you see, Tagore is still very weak, so he doesn't revive anyone. And he is the only reviver in our team. So when he dies, the other guys probably will die as well. There he goes. But stage 7, yeah, we can still do it. And you see this guy? That's why I like him, Burgess. Okay, we got one. This is the middle potions. We need another one for sure. I mean, just for now, probably we need more for Tagore as well. Because he is our reviver, but we're not gonna spend all day in here. We have more things to do. We need to go to Spider and we need to start doing campaign. My temptation is to try to do stage 8, but I know she will kill us because we ain't got anybody to steal the shield that she applies. This is the shield, this blue stuff in here. This is like a blue plasma. If we've got the other champion instead of Gaelic, if we've got the other champion like stage 30 with some accuracy and speed, yeah, we could go for stage 8 without any problems. But with this team is not reliable. And Burgess is the green potions. But we're not gonna focus on with this team. The champions that we need to focus on is Fallen, Gaelic, and Tagore. Okay? And even Gaelic, we just need Gaelic because we need to get that two 4-star chickens from the apprentice pass or whatever, and you have to ascend them to get some of that missions done. Otherwise, we not even need Gaelic. Fallen is gonna be the guy that is gonna take us to do normal and hard campaign. Very easy. With him, it would be very easy. But there will be some stages where he's gonna die probably because the affinity. He is force, and force he doesn't go well with spirit, I think. Okay, and that's why we need Tagore as well to revive him. And so Tagore, to be effective, he needs to be ascended as well. And that's why we are focused on okay, that's it. Now we're gonna try this one just to see how far we can go with this team. Okay, take this one. I believe we can go to stage 8 or 9 of this dungeon, which would be brilliant for us. Because on stage 8, from stage 8 you can start to get the big potions that we need to ascend them. And I want to make my life easier, so with Fallen ascended, because we ain't got any legendary books for him, but we ascend him, we put some masteries on him, and he became our campaign farmer. Gaelic probably would be left behind. Let's see how it goes. We might get War Maiden from campaign as well. If we get War Maiden, I would rather put some books on on War Maider than on Gaelic, to be honest. But we still need to 6-star Gaelic, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to stay with Fallen level 50 and make our first 6-star Gaelic, because that missions that I told you about. But let's see, they're still very weak yet. Because, you know, Fallen is only level 27. And he could have the lifesteal gear that I've got on Gaelic as well. It would become much stronger like that. But for now, we don't actually need. You see, we got 2 already from here. That's the medium ones as well, I think. So we need the big ones as well. And you would take loads of the red potions to ascend them fully. But if we can clear this stage, I think this stage is stage 8, so we are in a good way. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're gonna try Spider. Because this is the first things you have to do when you first start the game. You have to do these dungeons. You have to do campaign at some point. And you have to do Spider as well. That includes when I say you need to do the dungeons. Yep. Okay. So stage 8, and it's quite reliable. Okay, so let's try Spider to see how far we can go. And in here we put super raids because we need to equip someone with oh pardon, with an accessory, and we can get any kind of accessories in here, so we will do like that. Because sometimes on stage 1 you can get an accessory for Gaelic, and you don't even need, well, you always need to clear stage 4. It's part of one of the missions. But to do that mission in there, you just need to equip the champion with any accessory piece, so but we can go far away because we've got Veneril. She has poisons and HP burn. And so she did apply the HP burn, that's why our Spider Queen, it's a bit red, probably supports Man United. Or Arsenal, which is my team. Ooh, Demon Spawn. We've got loads of champions of Demon Spawn. Come on, right? That's right. And I know what you're thinking, Spider, it's quite hard, especially if you don't have a champion to control the third meter, which is something like you've got like an uncommon champion which is called Armiger. We could pull him out of the shards, or sometimes in the market. When we have them, it would be much easier to do. But I think we're gonna be able to do stage 4, to be honest. Okay, Shadowkin, Undead Hordes. And Rady show us that I love you very much, Joe. I'm gonna give you all the accessories you don't actually need. Come on, guys. 2 more stages. Okay. And usually in this spider dungeon, what most people do is, instead of doing on auto, they do manually. And kind of this girl, Eleanor, you know, you could put the HP burn at some point. You know, instead of letting her do it by herself, you can do manually. And then if you think, okay, now is the right moment to apply the HP burn, and you can do that. But it all depends on you, and it all depends on the team you've got. So far so good. Stage 3. Sylvian Watchers, we've got loads of champions and Banner Lords as well. This guy I think is Banner Lords, isn't it? He's falling. I can't see it now. No, it's dwarves. This one. Orcs. High elves. High elves. Orcs. Okay, so we've got orcs and orcs, high elves, and dwarves. Okay. So come on, Raid. You have to keep me now. This is stage 4. Come on. Don't be a piece of BS. If you don't get from here, we'll do it 1 or 2 more times, and then we're gonna start do it campaign. Okay, cause this video is getting very long, to be honest. And until this point you actually saw everything you have to do to reach this point. So I would like to start doing the missions and see what kind of strategy we use. But I also need to equip the champion with an accessory part, because when you do that mission, you open up another set of missions that he asks you to gain 2-star attack pieces of gear. And so is another way to level up champions. And usually what I do, I take advantage of that. I put my champions that I've got already at level 20, level 30, and then I start to farm with these level 30 champions. Because they will become eventually level 40, and then eventually they will become level 50. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, because as it seems we're gonna do stage 4, but I don't know if we're gonna get that accessory. I'm glad we've got the gore. And I'm glad that we put some gear on Vergis as well, because this guy is a monster, Vergis. He takes all the damage together with Fallen, you see? Oh, I think orcs. Yeah. And dwarves. Very good. Okay. You see, right? You tried to beat me? Nah. Okay, so now we can clear these ones. Now these ones. Okay. Equip a champion with an accessory. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put on falling. And now we have a chance, you see, to get more energy through here. And more silver as well. Okay? But before that, we're gonna complete this one as well. Clear out of the way. Okay, stage 5. We just need to apply decreased defense to the boss on stage 5 of the force. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that with Gaelic, but we're gonna try. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to, because this guy I forget. I shouldn't bring this guy falling because he is very strong. Oh my god. I didn't get that in time. Okay, we got. Oh no. We're not gonna be able to do that. I guess. again. Come on, game. Okay. We need a war maiden or someone who applies decreased defense. Other than Gaelic, that's why it's not very good. It's not very reliable. Okay, so that one is done, that one is done, that one is not done. Arcane Keep as well, I forgot. I forgot the main dungeon. This is the main cause this one is always open. The other ones are open only during the first 7 days. And then they will open each day will open the force and then the other day the void, the spirit, in no particularly order. But this one is always open. Okay, now mix one, clear stage 4 of spiders. Okay, we need to do the spider again. We can do it, no worries. We don't need to rush because we still need someone to apply the decreased defense on stage 5 of the force keep. But we will get there eventually. We're gonna start doing the arbiter missions. Because actually we're progressing very fast. I mean, we did nearly almost everything we need to do in the first hours of the game. We did in about what? We playing what? Well, for 2 hours and something, I think even more. But we are on the right path. Okay, that's good. She has HP burn on her. Even though HP burn in the spider It works better when you apply HP burn to the small spiders, to the little ones, because when you apply into one, each time they move, they lose energy, and so it's becoming easier to kill them. Okay, let's finish these guys. Come on. Ooh, my Verges is gone. My falling is gone. No, come on, Tagore. No, he needs to be alive so that he can revive the other guys. Uh oh. Uh oh. Houston, we got a problem. We do have nearly a big problem. Okay. Okay. Mix one greater potion of any affinity. Well, when we have to ascend a champion, we will sort out that mission. HP, speed? No, attack. Okay, good. Okay, now which champions we've got? Oh, we've got only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so how many? 20. Okay, so I know arbiter. I know this is a tavern. I know what I need to do. Just leave me alone. Okay? Because I don't want to waste time with your blah blah blah. Okay, now this one. Now we're gonna use potions. Level 20. Level 20. And level 30. Okay, so we've got 3-star champions in here. Okay, and we got as well more 3-stars that we can use to upgrade Gaelic. But for now, we're gonna do these missions as well. Or no, I think we're gonna do these ones. Because I'm getting quite tired already. And I want to do the most that I can of these missions so that you see how we going. Okay, now clear stage 1, but just before we start, we gonna let's just see. Okay, stun, not good. Decrease speed, increase crit rate. Okay, increase attack. Okay, alright. So we can do like that. And now we have to do stage 1 or higher. I'm gonna do this one. And I decide to start doing these missions instead of the other ones, because first we've got loads of energy left, so we have to spend the energy instead of getting even more. And second, there's loads of missions in here that we have to go to campaign. You see, clear stage 7 of Catacombs of Narbuk. See? So we still have to go to campaign. Now, before we do this, because there's a mission that it tells you to upgrade the champion to level 40, okay? That's gonna be this one. Okay? So Gaelic, we can make Gaelic already level 40 if we want to. And we should do that, because that way one time upgrade Gaelic to rank 4, so we can actually do more towards this one. We need this one, okay? So we can actually do this. Cause we're gonna definitely do Gaelic as our 6-star level. Okay, let's see if we get already that. No. What do we need then? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, right. We need to ascend them. make him level 40. Alright, now we get that chickens. That they gonna be very useful. Okay, so now we can come here and we can do like that. I'm gonna start to putting some levels on Gaelic and see how he is. And Tagore, because in the easy mode, Fallen, we don't need to level Fallen just yet. He's already level 29. So for now we need to put some levels on Gaelic. And Tagore is our reviver, so we need them to revive us if we die. But in here it's quite easy. We will just follow the missions. Thing that you keep in mind is always do with only 2 champions, cause we want 3 stars in all of the easy stages. Easy and hard we have to do 3 stars, all of them. And then brutal, we can even start doing brutal with one of our strong champions and then put through 3 champions that we're gonna be using chickens. Because we're gonna do so many times brutal campaign that it doesn't really matter if we do it 3 stars at first or not. Because either way, I like to play like that. I like to go farm accuracy gear on the Felwin's Gate. I like to farm lifesteal gear. And I like to farm speed gear in brutal campaign instead of going to dungeons. Dungeons, it's only good when you've got a level 60 champion, because that way you can be sure that we're gonna get good gear. Because in the first stages the gear, it's really BS, it's not good, and you're gonna waste energy for nothing, to be honest. That's why. Okay, upgrade the red attack champion skill. We got some from completing that missions, so we can actually put all of them on Gaelic. I wanna really try to see how strong he is, cause as I said before, I never play with him, so I have no idea if he's good or not. Right, in here there's another tip for you. First we do like that and we do this mission, right? But then we do like that. Why? because now the game thinks you are very weak because you've got only one champion with, you know, and he gives you very easy teams to beat because they think you are very weak. Okay, and that way we're gonna get a lot of easy medals. For one of the missions we need at least 50 medals. Okay, and this team is actually very good, very strong team, but we've got Fallen, so oh, he lacks speed. That's why they kill him. Otherwise he would wipe out that team, even though that team is very good. But you know, that's why you need two things in campaign, in arena. You need a good nuker to wipe out the other team, and you need a champion that applies reliable decreased defense. And the way that it works is like you make your decreased defense champion faster than your nuker. So when he takes his turn, he goes first, he applies decreased defense to all your other opponents, and then your nuker just wipe out the other team because they've got already the decreased defense applied to them, so they are very weak. And this is called the speed tune, something that I will show you in future videos. Because today is already Wednesday and I still have to do two more guys, Elhain and Gaelic. Okay, I'm glad we've got the gore so that the reviver's there. There she is, my spirit ghost. This guy starts as well with Gaelic like us. He gets spirit host from the campaign and he uses UD King to get this guy, UDK. This guy is a tank, but we've got Burgess as well. Between Burgess and UDK, UDK of course is better because he's a legendary. But we don't lose a lot with Burgess, to be honest, because he is a very good tank as well. Unfortunately, we ain't got the good gear for him to make him, you know, up to his name. But he is a very good champion. And now we've got 11 minutes to do more arena battles without spending any medals. So we're gonna carry on. Now unlock and mastery. Okay, a mastery 59 crit rate. Okay, so we're gonna use this one crit rate to make Fallen even stronger than it is now. Now clear stage 1 or higher of the Minotaur Labyrinth, and in here you take out super raids. You don't want to do super raids at first in the first uh, levels, and now we've got the complete team. We don't need to. I was about to tell you something, but if you only got your starter champion and kind of like 4 of these champions, okay, don't bring these champions, just bring your starter, because basically you want to get masteries only for the champions you're gonna use. Okay, you not that you're gonna use, the champions that you want to keep. Okay, that's the right word. Okay, so don't waste energy putting masters on champions that you're gonna use them as a chickens. Okay, I don't intend to use these champions as a chickens. We're gonna farm champions to be able to upgrade Gale and Fallen and even Burgess. Tagore, we're gonna keep it forever, cause you always need a reviver in your team. Elanriel, probably we're gonna keep her as well, because you always need a poisoner in your team as well, since we don't choose Kale as our starter. And so yeah. And now, because we've got already a full team, we're gonna think a bit ahead, and because I'm gonna get my food is ready, my dinner. Okay, and I'm not gonna stop the video, don't worry. But we're gonna reach level 7, and then you can go and get yourself a coffee or a tea or whatever you drink, or you could get your food, because we're gonna do probably about 30 runs. Okay, on this Minotaur, because we're gonna get already some masteries for some of these champions, because there's a mission that you have to put some masteries on 2 of your champions. One, it's always guaranteed that when we start doing campaign, we're gonna get some gems as well, so probably we're gonna buy the first set of masters. But to be honest, I don't think we're gonna buy them. I think we're gonna basically, cause we've got the full team, you know, we can get masteries for all of them, and we can level up along the way. So we're gonna reach the maximum level for them while we get them some masteries as well. So most likely we're gonna do that, because that way we're gonna level Gaelic to level 40, Fallen to level 50, Elenaril the same, Vergis and Tagore to level 40. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do while I'm gonna get my food. I don't know, guys, because I'm putting myself in your place. You're watching to learn something, so you know. But I think I'm gonna stop the video right here, and I'm gonna farm 100 times, and so we're gonna carry on. I don't know, cause I need to get my food. So no, probably I'm gonna do 30 times or something. I'm gonna get my food. You're gonna get yourself a coffee or something, and then we carry on after we do. We're gonna do 30 times. Because I just don't want to stop the stream because we're streaming live. But let's carry on. Okay, so we need to get some one of each, please. But just bear with me. I'm gonna get my food and I will back in a second, okay? I'm back, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. I grabbed my food already, so we can now carry on. So we need okay, let me try. Lovely. Fish with potatoes and some vegetables. Very good food, healthy food, even though I love steaks, but sometimes you should have other things, okay? So we can start to put some champions in here to level them. Okay, this champion is the one that we don't need sniper, to be honest. We need more this guy because This guy, we're gonna put some accuracy on him, and then we can actually steal the shield. Okay. Now equip another champion with 6 life artifacts. Okay, so this one, which is commander, she's not top tier, but she's not the worst champion in the game as well, so we ain't got any speed boots, no? Okay, so we can do like that. This one we've done. Win one of each type of offense artifact, okay. So we put this one with speed, and now we can put the spider, a sniper, or not spider. And with these missions, the arbiter missions, you always take champions that you want to level to do these missions alongside your starter champion, or the strongest champion, of course. You don't want to lose in this stage, but you want to level some of your champions. Okay, so you don't want to bring just your starter and that's it. You always take the chance to level your other champions. It would be easier if you've got already brutal open, but we didn't reach that stage yet, so and besides, some of these champions, you're gonna use them for faction wars. That's why we did that preset, the gear preset, because I'm gonna show you another tip that we should always do to make our life easier on faction wars. Clear stage 4. Okay, and in here you've got the chance to get Spirit Host. You can grab this guy as well, which is not bad. It's Greybeard. And this one is also good because it has a kind of a decreased meter, I think. Yeah, decreased speed and decreased turn meter. This is the sort of champions that they are good for kind of Fire Knight or Spider. So Now in this stage, because it's the first time you're doing this stage, you always bring 2 champions. Remember, we need 3 stars. Okay, after we've got 3 stars, you can bring 4 champions. Before that, no, you just bring 2. Okay, we didn't get Spiritos this time. Mage Killer. That's not our lucky day. Because instead of that champion Mage Killer, you could have Spiritos or Grey Bird. But Ray already showed us that they like us very much. They love us. Or in this case, Ray loves me. You saw on the spider how much Ray loves us. Or love me. Oh, I'm getting confused. Okay, so win for critical rate artifact. So we need to do this again. We already did 4. So we're gonna complete the stage. If you've got, we don't need to be honest, because we've got a very strong team already, but if you only got your starter champion, together with, like Sniper and War Priest and these crap champions, you can actually farm a lot in this stage, especially stage 3, until you get Spirit Host. You will not regret. She is really good. In our case, I don't really need her, at least for now, because we've got more than enough champions to do almost everything in this game. I will want her, as I want War Maiden as well, but for now, But I think we need to get more free pieces of gear, so now we can bring somebody with us. Gain some levels and try our luck. We maybe get her in here. I don't know. Okay, let's try one more time. And if we don't get her this time, we just advance. Okay. Now we need to go to we need more 3 pieces of gear of potions. So we're doing this stage because I want to ascend falling, and that way we're trying on this stage. Even if we don't get the small ones yet, we're gonna get some of the middle ones or the big ones. And we're gonna do the mission, and we're gonna get along the way the potions that we need to complete the mission. What, Chico? Are you calling me? That's my dog. What? What, boy? What, boy? Yeah. It's a nasty Jack Russell. Naughty boy. No, it's not. It's a lovely dog. It's my best friend. Come on, give me one of the big ones. I'm asking too much, and Brady's telling, what? It's you, Joe. No, we're not gonna give you nothing. Well. 4 more. I'm getting excited. Falling? Get ready, my friend. You're gonna destroy this game in no time. Now, I could swear to you that in the next stages, I will get just the smaller potions. I could swear to you, but I hope I'm wrong, but usually you never get wrong with this game. But let's see. Yep, I wasn't wrong. I'm always right with you, Avery. Funny thing, guys, is that at some point you will actually understand the, let's call it the philosophy of this game. You know, this is a pay game, pay to win game. but they let you play for free. Okay? But they will not give you the best champions, they will not give you the best gear, they will not give you, you know, it could happen. And it happens most of the times, to be honest. I don't want to be unfair with the game. But most of the times you have to spend something, give something to the game, so that you can get, you know, it's like sometimes you have to spend 500 energy to get a 5-star speed boost, you know, and you have to get used to if you like this sort of games. If you don't, I honestly advise you, mate, just give up now and choose another game, because pardon, some people like myself, I think, is very excited when you know this game. You see, I told you, one small potion, now two small potions, probably now the next one will give us a needle potion, or even a big potion, to tell us, come on, carry on spending your energy, you know, because this is a pay to win game. So when you spend all your energy, you get added to this game, and they think, okay, now you run out of energy, you've got things to do, so you're gonna buy some energy packs and you're gonna spend money. It's like a casino, you know. And so you have to be very smart. Okay, the game is not gonna end tomorrow. You can still have good teams playing for free, you know, and the proof is in front of your eyes. You don't believe this is a good team? I tell you what, this is an awesome team. The only guy in here that is not awesome, to be honest, it's our starter, it's Gaelic. Because the god, it's amazing. He's a reviver, he has increased speed and increased defense, I think. Fallen is a very good nuker. Vergis, it's like a tank, very reliable for like Spider. And Ulanaril, it's very good for clan boss. Outside of clan boss, she's not so good, but who cares? We've got a very good team. Okay? So always pay attention to the champions you choose to start the game with. That's why I put a long list of links for you to choose well. Remember, poisons and HP burn are the main sources of damage in this game. And you always need speed and you always need accuracy so that your champions can do the skills. Speed to cycle through the skills uh, as quickly as they can, and accuracy to apply debuffs or debuffs or whatever they've got. That's the things that you need to know about this game. And in the beginning, what you should choose to do is to level champions so that you can actually have a level 60 champion even before you reach level 40. Because when you reach level 40 you open Doom Tower, and for Doom Tower you really need at least one level 60, because otherwise you don't do anything, and even one might be a bit hard still, because usually you need two level 60 or one level 60 and one level 50 like the Gore, a reviver. But with like no, no, you always need a level 60. I was thinking if you take five stars to the to Doom Tower, but even then you're gonna lose because the champions in there are very strong. They are rate 100 something, 120 or something. So you always need at least two level 60s. One with a good reviver, you might be able to do the first stages. Okay? But don't think you're gonna do a lot because you don't. It's it's like that. And most people don't talk about that, you know? Most people talk about, oh, you have to have a level 60 champion. I've got accounts with one level 60 and I lose in the first stage in Doom Tower. Because sometimes it depends on the gear you've got, depends on the other champions you've got, you know. And so, but at least one level 60 you must have in a reviver. That's why I want to ascend Fallen and to level Gaelic level 60 first. Because it's a rare, it's easier to do that, it's easier to ascend them. And together with Fallen and the Gore, I believe we can actually do some good stages on the Doom Tower. But until then, we need to farm a lot because we need 5-star chickens. 5-star chickens. And each 5 stars you need 4 stars. Okay. So you need loads and loads and loads of champions, to be honest. So that's why it's very important to start to level some champions just from the beginning. Because you need to level champions more than other stuff. Oh, forgot that stage we lose before. That's why we wait. And in here, whatever you do, we need 50 medals. Because there's a mission that he asks us to do 50. Not 50, is well, it is 50 that we need, but we've got a mission where we need 50 medals to complete that mission. That's what I mean. So the closest you can get to start winning 2 coins instead of 1, it's better for you. Because now we get only a medal, you know, we still on 18. Because we still on, this is bronze or, yeah, bronze 2. We need to reach bronze 3, and then we're gonna start to gain 2-star coins. Yeah, bronze 3. And then I don't think we're gonna need, but in one of these missions, on arbiter missions, we're gonna get a shield set, and that shield set we're gonna use it on Properly and Fallen, because he's our stronger champion, so that we're gonna be able to clear normal and hard mode of campaign. Most likely even without having Gaelic to level 50, because usually when we play with Kale or any other champion, we have to level him to level 50, and then level 50 becomes stronger, and so we can clear, you know, normal campaign and hard campaign. But in our case, we don't actually need that, to be honest. And so don't worry about. And you have to see what the mission asks you. Sometimes he asks you to defeat 35 champions, other times he asks you to get 20 medals or 40 medals or 50 medals. Okay? You need to pay attention, because you see, this one is a bonus. It's only one champion, and we need to get medals in this mission. We don't need to defeat an amount of champions, okay? But in some cases, you always need to beat champions and you need to win the medals, okay? So keep that in mind as well. Okay. Now it's getting faster. Because now you see you get 2 medals instead of 1. And we already did the mission that the game asks us to do. But since we are already here, you know, we can get the 50 medals right now and then carry on with the other missions. Because you only need 50 for now. Okay, we're nearly there. 41. Oh, this one is very strong, you see? But it's 4 stars and we've got only 3 stars. This guy is a bit stronger as well. This girl is awesome. And Ninja is awesome as well. The problem with this guy is we're gonna beat them, for sure. Because I don't believe he's got good gear on them. And so Fallen will look after them. See? Easy. Easy. And 25. Okay. We are 7 away. We can do no more right now. Another shard. This guy, he has poisons as well. Okay. So if you need them, cultist. Okay. If you don't have any poison in your team, remember, you can use any of these poison guys to be able to progress. Okay, level up your rare attack type champion to level 30. Okay, so we're gonna get our lovely chicken. But now okay, yeah, we can do this one. We can do this one. And we can do this one. I was thinking because... Oh, a rare attack type champion. A rare attack. To level 30. Oh. My god. See? I didn't read properly and I did a mistake. Well, I did a mistake because we still need this girl to level 40, you know? Because she's gonna be one of my chickens. But this guy, I spend a lot of potions for him, where actually I don't need to. You know, it's... Keep in mind, guys, you have to pay really attention. Okay? Now, we look for crit rate, lobes, or speed gear. Okay? Speed gear we've got already here, level 12. Okay. And now crit rate. Let's see if we've got someone which is not level 12. Yeah, sniper, and we've got this one. So we're gonna put this one. Next one, we've got sniper in there, which she needs as well a crit rate at level 12. Now this is the stage that we can get some accuracy in our champions, especially this guy in here. He needs accuracy. Okay, so now we're gonna do the same, try to clear the stage with Gaelic and Dagor, because this is the easy dungeon. And this stage is not easier. It's easier now because our champions are quite strong now. You know, that's the difference between knowing the game, the gear, the damage. To people who don't know nothing about this game, you know, because I know that to do damage, a champion has to have crit rate or crit damage, gloves, attack boots or even speed boots. No, a reviver must have speed boots so that he can cycle his skills faster. So you know that's the difference when you start to know how this game should be played. For now, to be honest, you don't have to know much other than the things that I told you already. Like these dogs, they are very strong. They take a lot of energy from us. Not energy, life. But the thing is, now is the easier part of campaign. Okay, so now everything is very easy, very, you know, you do it without any major issues. Hard mode, probably we're gonna do it with Fallen and Tagore as well. Okay. Actually, I should do it this one with Burgess and keep Tagore for the hard mode. Because now it's very difficult to die. Because even Gaelic it's quite strong now. To be honest, I'm quite impressed with him. He's not so bad as people claim he is. And the gear is not the best. That's the thing. Because the champion might be very good, but with crap gear, it's not so good, if you know what I mean. Like if you put some 16 crit rate gloves at level 16 and speed boots into her sniper, poof, my god, she becomes a god, you know, because I already did that to her. She's very similar to Helheim, the girl that we're gonna do the guide next, because she uses her arrows to do damage, and she can do a lot of damage. But I'm quite impressed with this guy, Gaelic. It's not so bad. People say, oh, he's really BS champion. It's not useful for anything. Well, yeah. True fact is, I've been playing with more than him. I've got Fallen as well, which is very strong. The Gore, Verges, you know, yeah, so. Okay, guys, you might be right, I don't know. But I'm still impressed with him. And come on, guys, he's still level 29. He could be even better. Okay, here, this is the stage where you get lifesteal gear. But we're gonna carry on with these ones. Because I want to get this one done. Because we're not gonna do hard campaign or brutal campaign today, I think. We might finish easy campaign, that's why I'm quite running. Because I don't know, our video is already on what, 4 hours? It's getting too big. Really too big. Okay, here is the dragon stage. And the dragon stage you need poisons to be effective. In the first stage you just do like that, because stage 1 it's very easy and we're gonna get probably it's very easy, you're gonna get probably a 1-star gear or something. Yeah. As soon as you start to get 3-star gear, that's when you put a tick on that box saying that you want to do super raid. To start, no. Usually is after this stage 3. Stage 3, stage 4, you start to get 3-star gear. And you can get good gear from here. And we're gonna clear until stage 7 or 8. Is until it charges you only 10. You see, 3-star. Stage 4. So we're gonna do 3 more stages, because usually in here in the beginning they give you a blue shard, because it's the first time that you're running this stage. And besides, even though we are not been very lucky, but we can get oh no, not this one, we can get a very good piece of gear from here. And this guy is even more, this guide is more elaborated and much better than the previous one that I did with Eiffel. And so if you want to learn in full, just watch either one of those. Probably this one it would be much more complete in kinds of, because I finished the one yesterday earlier because I was getting a bit tired as well. And if you go to my website, you're gonna find there's loads of guys, but until just kind of first part, episode 1. But then the second one, I never did it, okay? And so I want to change that. And that's why I've got this idea. I'm starting a new account with different kind of champions. I choose a different character to start the account with, and then I do the first part, but I'm forced to do the second part and probably the third part as well, because, you know. So yeah, this is the second. We did yesterday with Eiffel, today with Gaelic. Probably, most likely tomorrow, we will do with Elhain, and we're gonna left Kale for last because everybody choose Kale, so everybody knows how to play with Kale. And if they don't know, they go to YouTube or Google or whatever thing you use to search for guides and all that stuff, so you know how to play with Kale for sure. Okay, now with attack. With attack. Now we don't need this one because the game makes me the favor of make me spend my little potions. In here you should put super rate because we need an attack piece of gear. And most of the times the game gives you shards, you see, 2 shards. And so we should always do super raids. It doesn't cost that much anyway to do these missions. And there will be a mission where we're gonna stop playing or streaming this video because there's 2 missions related with Clan Boss. One, we have to do 3 stars for the day, which basically you do 1 star logging in to the game and you do another star doing a Clan Boss 1 time, and the second one you do Clan Boss second time. So basically you spend 2 keys on Clan Boss and you log in and you've got your 3 stars. Okay, this is one of the missions we will have to do because we didn't Clan Boss yet. We have no idea what is Clan Boss yet. I know, but you know, in this account we don't know because we never been there. And then after that we've got another mission that we have to get 500,000, half a million from Clan Boss. Okay, and that mission we're not gonna be able to do it because we're gonna spend the 2 Clan Boss keys that we've got to complete that 3 stars for the day mission, you know. So when there we will stop the stream. Even though I could carry on all day, I could do campaign, you know. Even though I'm gonna try to finish the easy campaign, so that tomorrow, when we're back to this account, we will start doing hard campaign, okay? Because easy campaign is just for the few hours, and then we have to so most likely I try to finish this stream with the easy campaign done. And then we carry on. Because as I thought before, we could do like 100 times of Minotaur, and we could actually put some masteries on Fallen, or pardon, and on Gallic or Ortagor. But I don't want to rush, you know? I want to do everything as we should so that you learn the proper way. And then after you know the basics, you can do whatever you want, the way that you want. It's entirely up to you. But until then, that's the way we play. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm start to getting a bit tired already because but we're not far away from the missions that I talk about. Okay, yeah, we are already on 38. I think the mission is 53, I think. Yeah, so we've got more 5, 10, 15. Okay, 17 more missions to do. Oh, I equip an attack with. Okay, 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 okay. Attack this guy, we need accuracy on him. As I told you before. Attack, defense, and crit rate. HP and speed. Attack and accuracy. And speed. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just to, you see, now we've got 94 and we've got 100 and, no, 99 of speed. Speed is basically very slow yet, but we can now go to that stage and most likely we can start to do what I told you. Okay, upgrade 2 more artifacts, level 12. Okay, so I told you sniper, I think, isn't it? This one, equipped, yeah, okay. sniper, 2 stars, and then speed. And sniper as well. Okay. Okay. Now win 5 classic arena battles. Okay. We can go on this one. We need 5. We've got 40 medals. Okay, so we're gonna do 50 in no time. Okay, this one I think we're gonna lose, but let me see. If Tolin goes first. Okay. Bye bye. Oh. Okay. Well, my coffee is cold. Okay, 49. Okay, 51. So we've got enough medals to do one of the missions that he asked us to spend 50 medals. Okay, clear stage 4 of Arabia Palace. Okay, so we need. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's the first time, so we're gonna take these two. Here, that's the stage where force it's very weak against green. So these guys are very strong against, they are very strong against force. So falling in here is not very good. No. But magic is very strong against the spirit. So these guys they will basically doing very well in here. Better than falling. And that's why, to be honest, we need to have Gaelic at least level 50. Because on Brutal, if we've got only Fallen, we're gonna lose a lot of times probably. Or we have to bring 4 champions. Whilst with these ones, Tagore and Gaelic, we might do it only these two, so we can get away with 3 stars. Okay. Okay. And something that I'm gonna tell you is tomorrow with Elhain, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time like today, you know. I'm gonna try to be a bit faster because I just realized that we are streaming for what, 5 hours? Most likely, guys. It's crazy. Okay. And we get more coins. No, so we did the mission and at the same time we gained the coins. Now upgrade the champion to rank 4. Okay. So now it has to be this guy. Okay. And so we need one more free start, I think, or 2 more. Okay, so we have to do like that. Have to do like that. And now like that. Like we have to take the gear from that guy, from this chick, from this one, and there we go. We have to clear stage 2 or higher of the ice golem peak. Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 mission, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we are 13 away, and so I think I'm gonna stop the video in here. Right, we are level 23, and this was a more than comprehensive guide with Gaelic. There is, okay, and we use Demon Slayer as our promo codes to get this guy in here, Fallen, okay, which is a very strong champion as well. We use a link to have Elena Real Verges and Tagore, okay. And so next what we need is to basically to 2, 3, 4. We can actually put Gaelic level 5 if we want to, okay, even though we can get more. Oh no, is the last one. Okay, okay, never mind. Okay, in here let's see if we win the novice tournament or if we are okay. We did get speed gear. Let's see what we got before we end the stream. Okay, speed. And speed 5 stars. See, 5-star gear. If I put this on Gaelic, okay, plus like, okay, the other ones are actually not very good. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all right. Okay, for now we don't need. We've got already 59. We got 132. Tagore is the one that he needs to be faster and he's not, because he's only 124. So I might put this gear on actually Tagore. Lenaril, she's got no good gear at all. We can put her with this one so that she can have some more gear. We get 1 shard. We're not gonna open the shards. And that's it. We're gonna end up in here the stream, and then we carry on tomorrow. We've got these missions to do. We still got these ones to do. And there we go, guys. Thanks for watching, and I see you in another time. And I wish you a very good day. And you take care. Bye bye.